Hello? Alright. Shoot, where was I? Didn't he?
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Right? Nope.
Odin and Bahama had at it.
Gods.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
And what do you want? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well? What do you want?
Oh. Oh, crap.
Could last you a good while. And? Make it quick. So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Huh? I'm so lost.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Yours is not a familiar face.
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which and what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
That's sick.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
What's this? Thirdsies?
Here, you.
Oh, is that for the music? Well, that's tragic.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Every time.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. The perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Okay.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Oh.
Get him, boy!
Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy.
The music is so good.
What now?
Damn. What a bod. Oh crap.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Nice.
Get him. Too slow. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now. Excellent.
Over here. Don't let them get away.
Oh, shucks.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Hello, I'm good. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him,
good.
boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
It's pretty good. It's pretty nervous for the stream. Delayed it for like a good 2 hours. Let's see. Nope. We can feed him? I just started, actually. Or did you mean, like, in general?
Let me through. Who's that?
Nice. I started streaming like 4 or 5 days ago, maybe. Okay. As for this stream, I started just like a few minutes ago.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, so if you have any idea on what I could do to better improve my stream, just let me know, please. Anything's appreciated. Oh crap.
You know what to do.
Favorite game? I want to say Final Fantasy X. That game is so good. I love it. I played it on my PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3. I bought it for PlayStation 4, never got to play it. And then I played it again on my Switch. So, yeah.
Get him, boy.
Nice.
There, boy.
RDR2? What's that? Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. My fault.
This time. There, boy.
I heard the game's awesome, just never got a chance to play it. Nice. Me? I'm from the States. Yourself? Manchester, wow. What a good dog.
What is it, boy?
After him. Don't let him escape.
Is that Gav?
Gav.
It is.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head. Out of my way. You made your choice.
Oh crap, that's nice.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
No, I actually had someone on Fiverr make it for me. I'm no good with that sort of thing, so. You like YouTubers?
Get him, boy. Give them all you've got.
Fair enough. It was pretty cheap. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't speak. Dragoon and a dragon. Wyvern.
There he is. Don't let him escape.
Yeah, I paid about $80 for this, so it's not like top-notch quality. So nice. Sid!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Gav's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
The Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
What do I do besides streaming? I work. Or I did. Oh crap.
Alright, one down, one to go.
That's nice.
Keep your distance.
Oh crap.
You know what to do, boy. This time. Give them all you've got, boy. 2 steps. Don't let them get away.
Nice. Nice the dying son.
You know what to do, boy.
Professional artist. That's cool. What kind of style do you draw?
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Sure, I don't mind.
You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy.
Hey Q, welcome back. I missed ya.
You know what to do, boy. This time.
I do. A little late, but appreciate it. Besides, I'm just getting started. Yeah, sure. Just put your username down, and I'll be sure to add you. Uh-oh. Not Gav.
Shit!
Yeah, no more. Such a shame. Oh my goodness, Torgo. My chat Sid. Now look who's simping.
Give me your hand!
I mean...
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Oh, PTSD. Oh, so close. How can you not simp? That's fair. That voice? Oh my goodness. Could put me to sleep. In the good way.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's
Cass
not
is here?
wanted.
What do you mean?
If it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Oh, is he?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
he can't be.
So how's there 3?
I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. Aye.
Yeah, 3 fires
saw
of
him too.
dominant.
You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out.
Oh, they.
After all, you swore an oath.
Huh.
What?
But you don't want
You
to
swore
swallow it?
you'd
Okay, that's
avenge your
fair.
brother's death.
I'll find out.
Never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Solid advice.
Hey, don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
He's humble too, what a chat.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Wait, is that Joshua?
He must be stopped.
Wait? Wait. So, we killed him though, right? Did I upload the last stream? No, not yet. I am still trying to edit that.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
We were close.
Right.
I mean, we had a hand through his chest, but Final Fantasy logic. Fair enough.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
Go to it before sit down.
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Facts. Sid is a frickin' Rizzler, dude.
Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying
Let's get this fixed before someone just...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came.
She was a child.
My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Trauma
It was
dumping.
me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you.
You'd be so hyped
You
when
need
you
to
see
know
the
for
final
certain.
boss.
And if what you told me is true, and
Who's
you
the
did
final
what
boss?
you said you did, then we will face it together.
It's not gonna be Olden or Bahamut, right? I mean, we just saw him. Can't spoil it. Okay. Okay. Fair.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then.
Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Can you give me a hint? Alright, go ahead.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't... We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
His name is a reference in a weapon in the older titles. Like, how old are we talking?
What do you want?
Just
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Referenced. Bro, I just... Why? Nah, it's only 5.
Off you go, then. I'm back.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Do we go back and check that weapon for passive or no? Maybe later. Okay.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on material.
Rude.
You know what to do, boy. You know what to do.
Out of our way.
Over here. Over here. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Oh, there's more. Oh, too late.
There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Over here.
It's meaty boy. Bighorn.
You know what to do. Don't let them get away. Too slow. Give them all you've got, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Man, he is tanky. Same, dude. He just looks so good.
There, boy. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Bow bested.
So, which do you reckon is stronger? This one or this one over here? I mean, this one has more stars, I guess, compared to this. Oh, shoot, okay. I mean, they're both AoEs, right? partially restoring Clive's HP. It does some more damage. Okay. Ensnaring them. Alright, we'll go with this. Oh, that's so many points. I'm broke again. Orphan. Can we upgrade that? I forgot to check.
They never finished
Is it even in the end game? Okay.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed.
Well, that's rude.
Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Might as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of
I hate side quests so much.
Then, and don't go to...
Sure. Alright, let's go test this out.
Sick of Torgal!
That looks so good. Oh, okay.
Company.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Item.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. We taking it?
Good girl.
He's not one of ours.
Look, it's with his master. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. I'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong.
Okay.
They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
$50 points. We'll take it.
You barely have to step out your front door. You're set upon beasts. So the Holy Empire bringing us up.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
From the park.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
Friend.
He said he had high hopes
All
for
right.
a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin'
What
nuisance
about
it is.
walking
Got no
over that
trade with the
river?
village for weeks.
Stream.
I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
Just use Igfrin and jump over.
We'll
I
find him.
agree.
And make sure he's safe.
Or, you know, just freeze it.
We both need that bridge.
She's an
repaired.
ice barrier. Just freeze
Your
it.
Carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to
That's
the side
true.
of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
No, no side quest.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
There he gets to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Can I just... Whoop. Oh, never mind.
You're not alone.
Oh, that way. Oops.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
There, boy! It's over. Sick of Torgal. Over here. There, boy! Sick of Torgal.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come
Are
and
we
find
learning
you.
the No, I just
Well,
threw on that
I'm
little
very
ring.
grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when
I gave
turn
up.
around, I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she
Yeah,
asked
pretty
that if
much.
we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
We were supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Did I mess up? Bruh.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
Am I lagging?
I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far.
Is
Just
this
started
the Empire's
lagging?
doing? Have they been sent away?
Oh, on this cutscene? Okay.
either to the legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Wait, wait?
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
What does she mean?
He weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
That's fucked up.
Alright.
So they just born branded?
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
They brand them from babies?
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
So how's that decided? Do they just
And
go
we'll see
around
it at an
giving
abbey.
people tickets or what?
Glaidemont Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was
Holy
good
crap,
honest
I'm-
work.
Oh god. Give me a second to figure this out. I don't know what's going on. Huh. I mean, it was just fine, right? Holy crap, that's bad. Let me try to get out of here.
One eternity later.
Doesn't feel like it. Let's remove this.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Stay down. Get him, boy. There, boy!
Nice and easy.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Excellent. Fight.
Stay down! Get him! Get him, boy! Over here.
Alright, we might as well.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Stay down! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy!
Look easy.
Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Come in for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Bro, stiff.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
Wait, curse?
As it
What
does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that.
Welcome.
But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
NPC 1, I think. Man, he is old looking. Look at all those gray hair. You missed me killing a bunch of the monsters, I guess. I literally just got here.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take a pause real quick.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes.
Hello? Can you hear me?
We should.
Sorry about that. I had a personal call. I might have to pause in a little bit to take another call, but I'll let you guys know. Terrible jumping. Look at that.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
Have a look, don't be shy! You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
Sus, but alright. What the heck?
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Oh my goodness, I went the wrong way again.
It was good, honest.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh, Sid.
Sid.
Ah, Clive.
What the heck?
You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
Not where I left you.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
What a Chad. Right?
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
I'm gonna have to pause again. I need to take a call. I'm really sorry about this. Hello? We're back. Sorry about that.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
Thank you.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Benedicta! She's so fine.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think
No,
something
Benedicta,
doesn't
I
make
know.
it true.
That's tragic.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Just two chads looking at each other.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Holding
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Get him! Sickles over! Don't let them get away! You know what to do. That's enough. We're finished.
I feel so good.
Sick of talking to them. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Not this time. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Ah, there we go.
Stay down. Get him. You know what's the boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him.
Is that the training thing?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Okay.
You there! Over here!
Side
Excuse
quest.
me. I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded.
No time to haggle with whoever holds your... Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves.
Oh no, Rip.
Laid out bait, but we didn't expect the park to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We've made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must cease.
Alright, we'll do it.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Here comes the side quest.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what? There, boy. Get him, boy. That's enough.
That's true.
There, boy.
Not this time.
Sick of Toggle. That's it.
Now to find this
Still so
Bryce
good.
and let him know the road's safe.
I'm gonna have a hunting
How long that bait lasts?
You, Bryce?
Oh.
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
Okay,
You wily
I need that.
bastard. You served us well.
What was your
bearer.
level when you finished?
Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Also, in your opinion, do you think I should get that other one? This ability? Also. Hold out for now. Okay.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seems a very different place back then.
That's true.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Bro, it's been how many years?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
15.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Well, that's heartwarming.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or
That
should I say,
slimy
Her Imperial Majesty.
person.
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then.
Wait, what? How
Rodney
did
passed
Clive
away
not...
on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I was about to say...
I'm sorry.
Clive.
Your mother was a saint. Yeah, she is. Jesus.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
Damn, bro must be feeling
I
like
insist
shit right
you
now.
rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing.
Warm up a bit, huh?
13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
Jeez.
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Damn it!
We should get some rest.
So close, bro. See, if that was Sid.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Facts.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
New drip? Let's go.
Now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Who's Elwyn?
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, that's his dad.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
Best armor.
These clothes have been in the wardrobe for years.
Very nice.
Collecting cobwebs along with everything
I have
else.
a new sword.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They
Look at
suit
that
you well.
drip.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Change outward appearance of Clive and his allies.
If we follow the road to the north.
Okay.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Yeah.
Oh, I won't say no. This should make me a few gil. Got anything else for me?
Clerks. Holy crap, that's 5,000? Heck no. I'm not that crazy. No, that I was selling. Oh, there you are.
Oh, well, he won't say no.
Oh, it's closed. That's special too. Dude, that speaker run took so long.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Killed him.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
I get slaves now?
And now you want to give them
yeah.
to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house. And still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore.
Cast!
They wouldn't
Oh my
be safe
goodness.
with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long.
There's the
But
chat
still,
indeed.
I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
Murder.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure this
You can call in.
He's not here.
Chef's kiss.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around.
Someone must have seen him.
Bro, you should have been here for Benedicta. Oh my god. Mwah. Mwah.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
Old boy?
What business do you have with him?
Benedict is my
if you don't mind me
ruthless
asking. You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to
Look
the
at those dead
Archduke.
eyes.
Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
My eyes are
Thank you.
grinding for
We'll keep
What do
looking.
you mean grinding? Alright, cast.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is.
Easiest enhancement I
He's
get
taken
for
the old
real,
bird
dude.
under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
What a title.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Chocobo Keeper is my dream job. Hey, yo, Cass, what Final Fantasy is your favorite?
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the
I see how
fella.
it is, Cass.
How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
14 the most. Make sure you're talking about the right one. You still play it? It's too expensive for me. $14 a month, bro?
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the
All
mayor,
numbers I forget.
you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to
Final
watch
Fantasy,
over him,
though.
keep him out of trouble.
I don't
But
know.
if he's
It was
walked
pretty
out
good.
on us,
It was pretty
there's
good.
not a lot I can do.
I played 14 up to a certain point. It was really good, actually. I had to stop
Understood.
because I'm a broke
You
boy.
keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
OG 7 and 16 are the best. Alright, calm down. We all know 10's the best, come on.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Alright. This way? Oh, yeah. Not even close, bro. You are high. The storytelling, the love story, chef's kiss, perfection.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Oh, of course.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
There, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Alright, we've done this. Jesus. Alright, more.
There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Keep your distance, boy!
14, beginning is supposed to be the worst intensity ever. I agree. And then when you have your first raid, it gets so good. I really enjoyed it.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time.
Fancy 14 heal. I didn't get that far, but I'll take your words for it.
In Eastpool. Until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Oh, there's a death flag there. Bro's not gonna make it. Give me just a second. I need to turn on my lights.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind.
How's
The
that?
memory of serving the late Archduke was his one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course.
No, it's just so that my
But it's better
webcam
than
can
the
actually
truth of
track
the matter.
me.
A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Get free points? Heck yeah. Oh, shoot. Mess up. There we go. Peak gameplay.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The light is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Nothing went wrong. Except for those burnt bodies, you know? He just murdered everyone. Joshua somehow survived though. No clue how, but alright. I guess it is the Phoenix, I suppose. Speaking of Phoenix, did we get
Almost
Phoenix
as if
down
time
potions?
had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Jeez. Look at that.
What is it, Torgal?
Rose Oppenheimer before Oppenheimer.
Clive.
Joshua? Mayhaps? Let's go!
That's him.
Fireball.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Kill him again. Fireball.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Wow.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This
Thank
was
you,
where
Cookies
Joshua was
Week.
supposed
Confirmed.
to...
I wonder why we couldn't do speaker.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
Yeah, that's fair.
I and the other
How
shields
long
would
did
have
we
stood
train?
guard
Was it
here
like an hour? A
and
little bit more?
prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Dun dun dun. Oh, we're doing something.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Imagine how much that door would cost. I'm good.
Never
Give me a
more.
wooden door. Minecraft door. Dungeon
Another
crawl
gate.
time.
Let's see if this one opens.
Peek.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
That was you. Well, let's hope I don't start lagging.
What do we do?
The usual.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Over here.
lightsabers? Pac-Man? Oh boy.
Sick of Toggle.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Alright, let me check my settings real quick. Not any better, but...
Don't let them get away. You know what to do. Stay down.
Maybe you gotta... Sorry, bear with me. A little bit better, I hope. Nope.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Well, let's give it one.
That's tragic.
Get him, boy.
Nice.
Give them all you've got.
Holy crap, that did almost nothing.
Get him.
More things happening before nice. I know the start of the game was pretty nice.
Not this time. Who's that? Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
make sense to you?
Take those.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Sick 'em, Toggle! Get him! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do for me. Get him! Sick of Toggle! Stay down! It's over!
Let me get out of here.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Another one.
You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him! Give me fire! You know what to do. Get him! You know what to do. Not this time. Don't let them get away.
Yeah, I don't know how she's not doing any damage.
There, boy.
More Jedis.
Get him, boy. Garuda. Not this time. Sick of Toggle. Sick of
I
talking.
hate this already.
Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Yikes. Oh, that's where I came out of, okay.
Get him. Sick of Torgal.
I can't believe I missed that. Jeez.
Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. There, boy.
Yeah, which one? Please let it be the last one. Oh, thank God.
I don't like this.
Yo. That looks badass.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Please don't lag.
Sick of people. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him. There, boy.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Never.
Get him, boy. Give me fire. Sick of trouble. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. There. Now.
This is our chance.
You only have health. Come on.
You know what to do, boy.
No! Also, did someone just join or subscribe? I'm sorry, I can't see it.
There, boy. Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble.
I'm taking this.
There, boy. Too slow. Not this time. Better already. Sick of trouble.
There it is. Jesus.
Garuda, let me. Over here. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of trouble. Give them all you've got, boy.
Easy day. That's so laggy. Only 100 points? Come on. Both boss, Stiffy, W's, and Peeps. Join W. Welcome to the stream.
It's done.
Graphics dying off.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Take the weapon.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Ooh, item. And a chest. The PC's just dying over here. What is that?
All right then.
Damn it, you jinxed it.
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! Over here. Not this time.
Got him.
Yeah! Not this time. There, boy! You know what to do, boys. Not this time. Get away.
Get him! Burn his ass!
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Get him! Back shots.
What the hell was that thing?
I agree.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of
did something.
Wait, no, before that. Let's upgrade you. Is it beneficial to level up this? Let's see. I really like this one, but this one's got more damage. It's alright, we want to look cool. I'll go with that. Wait, you say that, but then you you tell AQ World over here to just go, what, Shadow Stalker? Garbage ass class.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
I can never live that down, man. Lux had to go and just... Do I tell him? Is it this? Say it. Oh yeah, that's right. Cass already knows. Lux had to go over there and just throw in some money. Like, Jesus. I was 100% kidding. I didn't know he would. The all-seeing eye. Alright, creep.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Listen, and that is indeed my name. Go ahead. That's Chronos. Like I said, it's very unique and fun.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is?
Who was that?
1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think?
Can we blame Sakuna for even listening?
Some sort of god.
You know what? This is fair. Why would you ever listen? I don't know, some guy who messed up lots of time in speaker, you know? Real frick that guy. Oh, Zawardo. Dude, I was hoping Speaker would just go ahead and bug.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
The second?
Who are you?
Do it. What kind of Kingdom Heart ass is this?
What?
Oh, well, there goes the leg. Thank God. The whole fit and all that, dude, is just totally Kingdom Hearts.
I'm back.
Damn.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
That's what that was. Okay. God, I'm
I did this.
PTSD, bro.
I killed him.
Once again, the music. Beautiful.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
About that. Oh, we're gonna fight it.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Actually, 0 damage. Too easy. Ultra Speaker was a lot harder. Come on now. Kingdom Hearts, let's go!
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive.
Heartless Clive.
Face your fears.
Maybe I shouldn't have done it.
Too slow.
That looks fire.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow. Not this time.
Wake wind! Give me fire!
Sid? No.
No escape, eh?
Alright, yeah, I was
It's
hoping
all
it
right.
Sid.
I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
We got bars now.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Yo, you know, that reminds me of, what was it? Garo? Oh shit, I was not expecting that. Eat him. Fire shard.
Yes, no, you're well, but sorry.
I agree. The music is so good. Who's talking to me though?
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Imagine going through all of that and then your dead brother just shows back up and you're like, yo.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Is that the Phoenix? No. It's definitely not. Where is this dude?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell
It'll take
me.
some time to meet him.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
What a creep.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
Wait. I'm so confused with what just happened.
Tell me,
Benedicta?
who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered... who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
What's he gonna do with the head, though? Bro. Steve is offline. Uh-oh. Am I still working? Okay.
Benedicto.
Knew it. Pick up the phone, AQ World Pookie. I called it. Meaning of life. Okay, so I can only use it when it's full. Alright?
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
What am I doing? I can just teleport. Right? Apparently not.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh my goodness, are they attacking the village? Oh my goodness, is that old guy gonna die? Peak gameplay. God damn it, I knew it.
What happened here?
That's fucked up.
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We got a live one!
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Keep your distance, boy.
That's enough!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order something?
Sick of Torgal!
You could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Don't let them get away! There, boy! Sick of trouble! You know what? Too slow. That's enough.
nevermore. Sick of Toggle.
Forgive them all you've got, boy.
Stay down. Stay down.
There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Stay down.
Get him, boy.
Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
That voice is not fit.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. I can wait.
Don't let them get away.
Not this time.
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Over here.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Don't let them get away.
You will not yield. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Close though. Not this time.
Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Yeah, he is. It's a lot of the. I was gonna say gold. Gills? Gills? Gills. It's a lot of bodies.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Let's go kill that person. Sid?
We're too late.
Ah, shucks.
Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kugha's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I agree.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Lacey, I'm busy here. So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Is there any other weapons that we can...
Same for you, dear.
Whatchamacallit? Get an ultimate weapon besides this one?
Anything else?
I think later on. Okay. So our best bet is probably...
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Boom.
For
Wow.
13 years,
Mind blown.
killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Damn.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Did he just make a racist comment?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of Great Grieger.
This guy? A G?
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Well, fair, but now he's gonna go down south. Murder a few people, you know.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
Yeah.
As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries,
that much.
nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
So, what am I doing exactly?
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, and all.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital.
Oh no, I was wondering where I was gonna
And
go.
what business would you lot having? On second thoughts.
Fair enough. Garbage, anything weapons. Let's see. Breath of Fire reduces heat wave cooldown by 2.7 seconds. What is heat wave again? That's it? Come on.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Holy crap, I love it. Yeah, it's not like
It's better I'll be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Who's Otto again?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Fair enough. Who's this guy?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Flames of Rebirth.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Poor Gaff, bro. He's just getting
And
left out
should
again.
that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
3 down.
Sid, I don't
That's
know if I
fair.
can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Poor Gav, bro. Look at him.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
That'll be enough today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Holy crap, where am I going? Yeah, I was gonna play a massive role. Well, is he gonna be a dominant? Come on now.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Nice.
You know what to do, boy. That's enough. It's over. Sick 'em, Torgal. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Die.
Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Crap, these guys.
Over here. Too slow. Not this time. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. There, boy.
better already.
Yo, where can I ride a chocobo?
Sit up, Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick up, Torgal. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick up, Torgal.
Not too long from now.
There.
Maybe like on the
North
next
Reach.
stream. Do I? Yeah.
Excellent. That's enough.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Bro, what the Also, that thing you said about the dogs, watch me do it again.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Stay down.
What about my XP? Come on now. Look at that. 32.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint.
What you got?
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
For this one.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Not another step, Branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Oh, there she is.
Welcome, welcome.
Do we want new songs?
And a fine, fine day to you.
That needs an edit for real. Which one?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
That's wild.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel.
I just realized.
Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
What a Chad.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Getting too close now. That is Sid's spot. Come on now. Get away.
Oh, however do they get that colour?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Hey, yo.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Well, that's rude.
That wasn't so bad.
That's
Wasn't
true.
so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
You hear that, Cass? Casual Marines.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
What a ass kisser.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Lulu is hotter.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me.
Please,
one
God,
of my
say what I think she
girls.
needs.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now,
What do
having
you
left
think she
no
needs?
word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best.
Side quest, baby. Let's go.
And take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
It's a lot of gold.
I should probably start here.
That's right, I forgot. Come here.
Fetch!
That's a good boy.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen
Hello,
something.
Zadine.
She's over
Welcome.
there, sitting by the pond.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison.
Oh, of
Annoying little
course.
shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Excuse me,
Nope,
you
we're
there?
not doing that.
The markets are up.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking
The
for a
Marine
man with a
base.
scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off. Hold your tongue.
Money trap.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Do I go this way? Ah, I go that way.
How about the veil?
Everyone else does want to reroll. She's been around. It's a colorful chocobo. Look at that.
Oriflamme,
Can we catch our own?
how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Look at that place.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Shame.
Go on. Back to the fencing.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
We'll see what you want.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Zero guilt. You're lucky.
I can't promise I'll find her, but
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
in that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Playthings.
There's a lot of field to search.
Oh yeah.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Meet Isabel. Speak with her.
Call that clean? You good for nothing, sluggard.
Nice. Oh, I'm done.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Cool. So, speak with the travel traders.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I am. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
Try to help
I
her.
stood
I don't
firm,
think we're gonna
however,
get any
and for all his
services.
bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
Weird, but okay.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Simps. Yeah, I'm just like you. For Sid. I would never be a simp. Come on now.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
What's that sighting? If you're looking, take a look. Here's what we got. And he died.
There, boy!
I'll do it again.
Keep your distance, boy.
Look at that. Stop and punch.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Cook that dog. Who's this?
Damn it all. Bodies.
What a shame.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Ah, shucks. Ah, shit. What? Let's go back. Nice. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple targets hit. Can be used in midair. What? Attack while charging? What do you mean? How do I use you? Why? 3 seconds cooldown. Now we'll find out. Oh, that's a shame.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
Invisible walking.
I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Black Myth Wukong also had it. It was so annoying. Love the game to death. Great gameplay, great everything. But the stupid walls, I hated that so much.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I think I played it like 4 times, 5 times.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Yeah.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that
Dude,
it has
the
a
boss
place in
fight?
her pyre.
Oh my god. Top tier boss fight ever. Love it.
I should go.
Yeah, the very last one.
Before
well,
you do,
not the secret ending one.
I
That
have
one was
one
nice,
last
but
gift.
the
A
actual
token of
one
my
where you get the
thanks.
ending, that one's
The
fire,
Vale
dude.
counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Well, I'll never see that little girl again. Inquire with villages about Chloe. Alright. Might as well. It is gonna suck. Okay.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's
Well,
old
that's
enough to
rude.
know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
What do you mean playing with it?
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
That's Chloe?
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Ain't no way. Oh, it's a branded. That was a chocobo.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
What a...
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Murder.
You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Murder. Ooh, okay, 100. You are so lucky.
Let's make this quick.
Hey, watch this.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Wait! Get
I use this? It doesn't tell me. Summon 7 projectiles. What? Yeah, the graphics here is pretty good. Just a shame my PC is not strong enough.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
You jealous? Pleasure houses. Kinda.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
Again.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Sid the Chat Outlaw.
But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Nice. Well, that said, that's gonna be it for me today. I don't know how to... Or maybe after this.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Jinx it.
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
What a poet.
Not at all.
I agree.
Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Oh, no. There it is.
Come on, this way.
Oh, sorry. Alright. Oh, crap. Perfect. Alright, thanks again for just coming in, talking to me, watching me. Yeah. Alright, you guys have a nice day. Bye.